Good morning, guys. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. We are waiting on the patch to complete. Didn't turn my computer on yesterday at all. It was bad. So I think it was a culmination between the fact that I stopped smoking a few days ago, had a slight sinus infection, and I ate some bad peanut butter. True story. So it's like, you know that feeling when you get punched right here, right in your fucking solar plexus, like that, all the time. Like I felt like I had to throw up all day. It was so gross.
There's been an invasion of aliens happening in the United States.
A standoff between migrants and Texas state officials in Eagle Pass.
No, not those aliens. Well, I mean, yeah, that's still happening too. But I mean these aliens. This right here is the Laugo Alien 9mm handgun. It's a
All right, we're going to go through this. You cannot just federalize the National Guard and take away the protection of a state on its borders. You're like, you can't do that. You cannot use, it doesn't work like that. Anyways, these people are stupid. They went to law school, but they never read the fucking Constitution. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Abbott released a statement. The executive branch of the United States has a constitutional duty to enforce federal laws protecting states, including immigration laws on the books right now. President Biden has refused to enforce these laws and has even violated them. And therefore, he has taken it upon himself to protect his state and his country. And he is well within his rights to do so.
sweet piece, very expensive, and something I've had my
Because in case you didn't learn it in school, states' rights supersede the federal government.
eye on for years now, since basically it came out. And today I'm very happy to say I have one. So today we're going to talk about what makes it worth the price tag, if it's worth the price tag, and why this is probably the weirdest handgun I own.
It's actually really cool. It's ugly. It kind of looks like a high point. Fuck something else. I don't know. But continue. It is actually really, really neat, this gun. So in case you didn't see it right there, so right there, it's got a top rail that the receiver or the slide reciprocates around. So you'll notice only this pops out. His dot doesn't move. Whereas with any other gun that you buy and you put a dot on, the optic reciprocates with the slide. So it's actually pretty neat.
Okay, thank God we're out of ammo, because if you look behind you, we've run out of places to move back. It's an accurate handgun. Now, just because I think it's funny and it might piss off the purists, I'm gonna take what is now the most expensive handgun that I own. I don't think that's an exaggeration, I think that's actually true. Take the most expensive handgun I own and feed it the cheapest, shitty 9mm Wolf I could find. Because, you know, I had an old saying on the channel, you guys might remember, if it can't handle the steel,
it doesn't deserve the
So,
brass.
see if she, see how she shoots. Ate it like a champ and begged for seconds.
Now the PSA did not particularly care for still ammo pre-lubing, like fresh out of the box. It jammed on still ammo once, but it was one of the first bullets out of it pre-lube. Didn't lube the gun.
All right,
We
can keep it.
And it has fed an entire mag of still ammo since.
In your brain, she earned it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present.
So now I carry brass in it. Steel is my backup.
For real though, what is the
Because
the logo is a 9mm
I didn't want to buy any more brass.
Very, very unique operating system.
I haven't been to the gun store.
Cool. One of the biggest things that they bragged about when this thing first hit the market is how little recoil it has. Now, in my opinion, they kind of overhyped this when they first came to market. They kind of made it sound like a zero recoil kind of gun, but it's really neat the way that they go about it. I actually still genuinely like it. The first time I fired it, I was like, man, for over $5 grand, this better be, okay, I get it. For being a non-compensated handgun that doesn't weigh like 8 pounds, this thing does a really good job of mitigating recoil. And yes, to reiterate, this is a $5,000 gun. But, you know, you can tell it's cool because it comes with this nice case full of shit. It is actually really cool though because it comes with, you know, obviously...
It comes with a holster, bro.
It comes with a totally...
A different top rail. With irons.
Or realistically, it comes with a separate top rail that has an optic with it. Everyone should be able to shoot iron sights, but everybody shoots better
with a dot.
That's why for the most of this video, I have this bad boy on here. I like red dots and I cannot lie. Now, this isn't really a review per se. I hate that word. I don't like doing reviews. I'm a gun nerd. I think guns, gun operating systems, gun history, stuff like that's really cool. Just because this is...
And this gun is really fucking cool.
A modern company, I guess that kind of is what makes it feel weird. There's a reason I typically stick to, you know, historic weapons, where I usually can't even speak the language of the company who built it and where the designer is dead. So like Glock.
Kalashnikov.
Yeah, I got paid $0 for this.
Teamwork lights you up. With Asana, many hands coordinate across many different types of teams, keeping tiny tasks and big light bulb moments on track and on time.
There we go. Video plays soon. They started doing this because people literally skipped in the second that they can.
You know, it wasn't on the condition I did a video. I've just been...
Updating. Launching game. It doesn't ever close my launcher though anymore. Never does it. Okay, so whenever you use sonar, it's good to look at it after you launch your game to make sure that the recording is on in your moments, or else it won't record anything. I died like 5 times last time I played, and I only opened it before the last one, so it only recorded 1 death. Badge.
do a video on one of these forever.
Something's
You guys know
wrong.
me. I have been sitting on
Something is wrong with computer. I think it's doing the 100% usage thing. It's not. Look at this. It is. See? It doesn't say it on processes that it's using 100%, but when you look at performance, you can see that it is, and it really fucks everything up. I've got to restart. Restart computer. Oh, listen to some music while we do that. Excuse me. recording. Here we go. We are back. Got our shit together finally. That's not in the right spot. Did the dog move my desk? That's different. Okay. You're out of luck today. Yeah, of course I am. They took everything they were shooting. These things don't add anything to the game.
At Two Men and a Truck, we'll treat you and your belongings like...
True story. It gives... I need a pistol as well. I'm not buying any heroes. Refused.
We treat our own grandmas.
Get off it, bro. We were about right. Here.
Top rail that has an optic with it. Everyone should be able to shoot iron sights, but
And a
everybody shoots better with a
With
dot.
dots.
That's why for most of this video, I have this bad boy on here. I like red dots, and I cannot lie. Now, this isn't really a review per se. I hate that word. I don't like doing reviews.
No, he already started
Guns,
shooting.
gun operating systems, gun history, stuff like that's really cool. Just because this is a modern company, I guess that kind of is what makes it feel weird. There's a reason I typically stick to, historic weapons, where I usually can't even speak the language of the company who built it and where the designers.
That was earlier.
So like Glock. So yeah, I got paid $0 for this. Laugo did send the gun, but they didn't, it wasn't on the condition I did a video. I've just been wanting to do a video on one of these forever. You guys know me. On Gunbroker.
He's sitting on Gunbroker. Oh, man. Bro spends his day shopping for guns to do gun reviews. Or to do gun videos. Did something change? Holy. Why does this look so big? Something still doesn't feel right about this raid. Why is it using this one and not this one? Even though the game's on this one. I don't understand that. This one's like 5 times faster than this one.
Скупщику все продам и заживем. Но шкура цела уже неплохо.
I think all the players are dead. I think we literally saw every player dead on the ground.
Заебись, удачно зашли. Нормально, нормально.
All right. That's not found in raid. Eliminate any target. 9? That's kind of steep. Unless I just go and murder a bunch of scabs, and I'm not doing that. Eliminate scabs using an F1 grenade. Why can't I replace that? Oh, because I don't have enough euros. Dailies kind of suck dick. Those dailies kind of suck dick. Ari. I don't know what that says, brother. Ambulance. I gotta craft another defib. It's Are You Okay mode. Oh yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Better than I was for sure. How's it going, Chilled? How are you doing this morning, bro? I feel way fucking better today than I did. It was like a culmination of the fact that I had stopped smoking, the sinus infection that I had, and I ate some bad peanut butter. Like it was not a good time. It's like all of those kind of gathered in one, and it's shit. It was gross. Did you see the new bug about buying one round can delete all of your USD? No. Bet it was your plane photos that made you feel better. I honestly did not see those. I haven't been on Discord in 2 days. Other than to post the thing this morning. I didn't see that there was anything posted anywhere. I don't have any notifications. Oh, it's in messages. Oh shit. My bad. I thought you would send it in the group chat so everybody could view it. Hope you get well soon. Oh, thank you, bud. That's awesome. Thank you. You just watched a movie, and dude, it's the worst movie you ever seen. Disney's Wish. That tracks. That tracks. Ads chat. Fuck yeah, dude. This plane's awesome. It looks great. Especially considering its age. Wow, and the cockpit looks good too. So it's a 4-seater? It's a 4-seater? Chilled. Has a max range of nearly 2K miles. Wow, so you could fly damn near from East Coast to West Coast, US. Wow. I mean, you could fly east to west. You just wouldn't be able to get to the coast. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Looks great. 2-seater but has space for bags. Okay. So those are the cockpit seats that I'm seeing. Not gonna lie, I thought they would be bucket seats. I thought they would be bucketed seats. But hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't want to see a link to Disney's Wish.
With my finger hovering.
Can't send a link. Really confused to see it. Oh, you're talking about the plane, not about a movie. It's a meme. Wait, what? Wait, there's a bench seat for sitting in the rear, but that would put the plane overweight. What? There's room for more, but the plane can't carry anymore. Can you send a link for a meme that is confusing for you? Send it in the Discord so I can pull it up on the game PC. Send it in the group chat. This is where I've been posting everything. I posted this and nobody responded to me. It made me very, very happy. I appreciate you all for your input. Oh God. So these twin grandmas move in next door. What you doing? Yes. Yes, Ari. Yes. If I had the smaller engine, then it would be fine for the rear seating. Nearly 60 kg lighter. Wow.
over the trigger of possibly buying one of these.
That's a
When
lot.
they reached out, I immediately said yes. So let's go over the manual of arms. So the alien's fucking weird.
That's not confusing at all. That's not confusing at all, Ari. Crew is like squad or gang or team. A crew is who would like your workers underneath a boat, like a boat crew. Captain's ship, crew. So basically, this is just asking if you would try to sleep with these two elderly women that moved in next door. That's what it's asking you, Ari. What are you doing? Are you gonna try and hit or not? That's what that's asking. Playing tag team on them. Stop it. So generally, it's a ship's crew. Extensions. See, all of these people are considered crew. The oiler, the engineer officers, ordinary seaman, deck cadet, third mate, second mate, first mate, captain. Just because the wrapper is wrinkled doesn't mean the candy isn't sweet. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. That is a good saying. Why am I like, I feel like I'm running slower or something. I don't know, this feels dumb. One ticket to the couch. Hey, some couches are very, very comfy. Die here. Is it just me, or do dorms feel closer now? Like, this area feels smaller. Maybe it's just because it's not green anymore and you can see through a lot of it. I don't know. It's not a Pokemon game. It's called Pal World. It's not actually Pokemon. Maybe your PMC is getting taller? No. My PMC is still only 3.5 foot tall. It's just a fucking two-man hanging out in the goddamn woods. Streaming later, you have more viewers. Did you look at where your viewers are coming from in your breakdown? Like, is it a country thing? Are you getting more people from a specific country? Or are you getting more people from your area? If it's from your area, it's probably them leaving another streamer that's going offline. If it's the other, it's people waking up or getting off work to go to your stream and going to your stream. Country isn't even on the country listed. That's fucked. That's fucked.
Handgun, the entire slide moves. Like, you could rack it off the optic. You know, you've got a lot of options here because the entire slide is, you know, it's just kind of one piece up top. The Alien is not like that. So you've got this top right here with my finger hovering over the trigger of possibly buying one of these. So when they reached out, I immediately said yes. So let's go over the manual of arms. So the Alien's fucking weird. Aren't we all? It's like your typical handgun. The entire slide moves. Like, you could rack it off the optic. You know, you've got a lot of options here because the entire slide is, you know, it's just kind of one piece up top. The Alien is not like that. So you've got this top rail here that doesn't move while the gun fires, which is really cool because your optic stays in one place. And where
Very
it latches
cool.
onto is tethered to the barrel, so that theoretically should be really good for your gun maintaining zero. I didn't swap between these while filming this video.
It is what it is. Only 30% or less of your country speak English. That tracks for a lot of those countries over there. But yeah, you should watch Forgotten Weapons. Learn a lot from that channel. We've watched some of their stuff.
Making hits at some pretty good
I definitely prefer this guy, Brandon, and Demo Ranch though.
Desperado resort today, thanks to
But Forgotten does do some really cool stuff.
Demolition Ranch for allowing.
Be right back, just doing some food. All right, bud.
Be sure to.
Ooh, we got that ABT this time, boys. We got that brat brat.
Есть кто, нет?
Понятно.
Demo Ranch also good? Yeah, I like Demo. Demo's great. Demo, Donut, Brandon. Be right back. All right, bud. I'll be here. Unless someone makes me mad and then, you know, I might just abruptly end stream. That does happen. That does occur. Oh, there you are. Ah! I don't know. The game feels different. I don't know if it's me being crazy or what, but like my character's movements are different. All right. Where did my scav go? I don't know that I've ever full autoed one of these this wipe. We'll take this. Just we're on a scav. We're on a scav. It doesn't matter. We came in here first. Shoot.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
We can get rid of these two things. Get rid of that. Those are worth.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
Excuse me.
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
I hate how you auto lag when you run into shit now. It's really dumb. Really pretty fucking stupid. Truthfully. I know it's to stop, like, it's to stop cheaters from going through walls and stuff. Like, you can, whenever you grind on something like that, you can check your computer usage and you can see it skyrocket whenever it does that jittery thing whenever you run into stuff. I'm pretty sure it's something they added to combat shooters. That or it's just something that they broke. But it almost seems like that if you lag through a wall, it'll kick you from the match, sort of thing. I don't know. It's just weird that you can watch your computer usage go up whenever you bump into stuff. I'm so happy that we still have snow. And they reduced the sound of it. They were like in the patch notes, it was reduced the sound of snow because people were complaining about how loud it was and they weren't moving and shit like that. And now, you know, it's quiet to love those mags. I just wish they didn't bug out so often. Something to do with 7.62x39 mags this way. If you reload 2 mags back to back too fast, it'll like lag, it'll spaz out and then it bugs your hands. But it's not just those mags, those are just the mags that I use. It's all 7.62x39 mags in my experience that have done it. That's probably worth just as much, if not more.
Скупщику все продам и заживем.
I don't know that there's really a use for those things outside of a couple of barter trades. This was all looted. I didn't know anything spawned there. right, what can I get rid of for... We'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, we already looted that. That's scary. I'll be right back. Need a minute.
Нормально, нормально.
subscribe to my channel. I'm sure he appreciates it. Seriously though, thanks to Matt for allowing us to use his properties. You know, helps us with filming range days when we have a place to film that, you know, isn't just, you know, getting into gang wars in downtown San Antonio. So anyway,
All right.
slide moves back like so. You have your slide catch here on the left side, just like a normal, you know, typical handgun. Also access the slide release. There is no safety. In terms of safety, we have no safety. I mean, you technically have a safety in the way that a Glock has a safety, like
In the same way that this one has a safety.
you have to depress this piece of steel in the middle to be able to fire. Which
This
look at
one?
that. This trigger is one of the best triggers.
But there is no like
ever.
manual safety on these. It's literally just
It is real nice.
it's a Glock.
Like when I first picked this up after getting it out of the box, that
It's a
trigger right off
Glock.
the bat impressed the hell out of me. Now another thing I find interesting is that it is made by Laugo Arms, Czechoslovakia, a country I was under the impression
Didn't exist anymore.
We say Zimbabwe now, don't we?
Do we?
ADD break. On today's episode of What in the Hell has Matt been doing out here? It's just a fucking table. Just like that.
We say Zimbabwe now, don't we?
So don't
Hello.
Holiest island in the world? Just you and the web? Live here for 7 days, browse the internet, drink fish oil, and get paid $10,000?
Drink fish oil?
You have what it takes.
Meh.
Apply at tapfulness.opera.com.
What?
I think there's any
Is
doubt
that
a
real?
9mm hand
Is that real, guys? Is that real? I would do that. I would do that.
gun like this alien here is going to punch through a White Claw. So I figured we'd make it a little scientific, change things up. Not that we haven't always been scientific.
Not that we went anywhere.
So I've got two White Claws here for the purpose of testing the difference in expansion between Full Metal Jacket and Fiocchi Frangible. Frangible ammunition, if you're not familiar, is a special bonded bullet that's meant to disintegrate when it hits its target, meaning it makes it safer to shoot things like steel from a really close range because you're not worried about frag and spalling coming back and hitting somebody. A frangible is usually used for things like, again, shooting steel up close, but the interesting part about it disintegrating like that is that you're also dumping 100%
All of the energy.
immediately, making it kind of a gnarly de facto hollow point. So will a White Claw be enough to demonstrate that? I don't know. Let's find out together. All right, shooting a White Claw with a 9mm handgun for obviously the first time in this channel's history in 3, 2, 1. Probably should be more worried about spilling an alcoholic beverage on this, you know, $5,500 gun, but I'm really not. Now for the Fiocchi Frangible. Let's see what the damage difference is. In 3, 2, 1. All right, that did seem to be a bit more explosive.
It ripped the can in half and threw it in two different directions.
Magazine unloaded, showing clear. We're safe, boy. All right. So the frange definitely spewed a lot more White Claw back at me, which makes me think that like the inside of the can was a lot more just violently exploding outward. But it's also, you can tell that it kicked a lot farther away because the first White Claw, the
Entire
line
can is
there,
right here.
just kind of barely knocked it off.
don't know if he's got a friend or not. I think he does have a friend. Wait, how am I being shot at right now? Oh, fuck. What am I being shot at from? What the fuck? I don't even know, dude. That audio was so goddamn bad. Jesus. Fucking guy. Uh-huh. Previous damage? I didn't have any previous damage. I healed myself, you piece of shit. That dude shot me one time in the chest with M80 and killed me. It just ignored my entire... It ignored my armor, I guess. I don't know. Yo, I fucking hate this website. There's so many goddamn ads, it's not even funny. What? 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 Like, there's no reason to run anything past M80. Literally, there's not. It's a waste of fucking money. Nobody's running around all wiped with level fucking 6 armor. Good enough. The fuck? %100% penetration, which means all of that dumped into my chest. It only takes one bullet to kill you with a P.A.C.A. Or anything up to level 4 armor. Supposedly. Allegedly. Oh, I hate this fucking map. It's so bad. Not even like kind of fun for me. I hate it so much. Fucking hate that too. Why would anyone ever do that whenever they have a rear mount? Five. That one's not 0 to 50, but it'll let you turn it in as 0 to 50. What? Just don't want it in my stash anymore, honestly. Where are my mags? Oh no, that's wrong. That's the wrong one. So he's going for. Those will go up. He needs. And that is all right. Yeah. Well, we can put this on, I guess. Oh, there are the mags.
The table, most of the energy went through and into our nice berm here that Mr. Carricker has built. The second White Claw just, yeah, ripped apart, and it kicked it all the way back here. I don't even know where the top half went, to be honest. Oh, did it come back at me? Shit. Oh yeah, no, sure enough it did. Holy crap, I didn't even see that. Yeah, top half ended over here somehow. So is frangible a better ammunition than full metal jacket for self-defense or for home defense? I don't know, it's not my job to tell you shit like that. I just know it makes a White Claw explode. So let's break down what's going on under the hood. Get up inside that alien. Not like that. Anyhow, you pushing this pin up front, pulling that out, and this then allows you to push forward and remove your top rail here. What is really interesting about this is that it has a hammer located in this top rail. It's funky. So it's technically hammer fired, I guess, but you depress this here and this hammer slams forward. So depressing this hammer again, this is how it would look firing inside the gun. It's like a normal hammer, but upside down. What a neat little piece of weapon design. You already know. If you're interested in getting your start in gunsmithing and weapons technology, you can check out sdi.edu.
Upside down hammer.
Links are in the description and in the pinned comment. So next up, we have the inner workings of the gun. So we still have our slide. But now you can see we have
I don't know where this dude's at. He's somewhere over there. Whatever. Whatever. He's just better, guys. Average lifespan, 58 seconds. So the survival rate over 50. Okay, bro. This dude's eliminated Killa 50 times already. This guy's already killed the goons. He completed the kill Sturman quest, the kill Killa quest. All right then. He's just better, guys. I hate this fucking map, dude. I'm really sick of going to customs. It's the worst fucking map in the game. In terms of dying to stupid shit and fucking... Wait. It's easily one of my least favorite fucking maps. I hate this fucking map so much. I went in the morning, afraid it's gonna be dark. This is fun. This was fun. Check this out. It's just like a squad of motherfuckers just hanging out in the grass behind the doors. I didn't shoot him in the head or anything. He didn't have a friend over here shooting me. It's this one that kills me. This guy over here that like couldn't even see me. I don't know. It didn't record my last death on my scab though. Like I hate fucking customs. It's trash.
Super interesting. I wonder what's going on there. Well, the left one here is our op rod, recoil spring, whatever.
It is a trash fucking map.
Right.
Yeah, I like Woods. Woods has been good this way.
This gun's so damn cool. That is the gas piston, except just like the hammer, it's upside down, or at least backwards. Now, we're a normal gas piston.
Most cheaters don't want to run Woods because it's all low level Timmies for the most part.
Say on an AK or something like that, you're feeding gas from the...
They want a degen shoreline and customs and streets. Those are and lighthouse. Those are the 4 maps that people are going to degenerately run in their squads, and there's going to be cheaters on all of those maps all of the time. Because that's where high level players go, because that's where your in-game quests are.
Which actually...
Well, for the most part. A lot of people just run customs for goons. So yeah, in-game quest.
Carrier or what have you on, depending on the particular firearm. On the Laugo...
The 8 you made it out of were Woods? Yeah, I haven't made it out of a raid today.
Keeping the slide forward.
It's been an hour and a half.
For longer. This does a number of things, one of which is apparently cutting down on recoil, but for the second, you can have a fixed barrel, unlike something like a Glock, or really any weapon that would require the barrel to either rotate or tilt downward to actuate the weapon, which is most semi-automatic pistols. For example, on a Glock, you can see that when it unlocks,
the barrel drops, yeah.
The chamber here. And when you're fully locked open, you can see the barrel clearly pointing skyward a little bit. Now, on a weapon like this, does that considerably affect recoil? No, but when you're trying to milk every advantage you can, and when you're working with a price tag like this, a fixed barrel does help, at least theoretically. When you start stacking things like a fixed barrel, a fixed optic, you start to see some things stack up that might make this a very accurate handgun. Now, this gas delay system isn't new. This is actually something that you've seen a few other times in firearm history, including the HKP7. Yes, the gun Hans Gruber used in Die Hard.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Now, another feature of this handgun that a lot of the competition guys will cream themselves over is that low bore axis, which is just the relation to where the barrel of the gun is to the rest of the handgun. Compared to something like a 1911 or a Glock, this bore is super low, which is because unlike, say, a Glock or 1911, the operating system is actually on top of the gun, which should, again, help with a lot of the recoil mitigation. So now that we've talked about some of the things that make this gun so cool, the question is, how does it stack up against other handguns?
Yeah, this gun is super fucking cool.
Making a fair comparison for the Laugo Alien, I figured I would compare it with a gun in a
I'll never have one because I won't be able to afford one, but like super fucking cool.
But still,
now, if PSA makes one that's just like this, I'll own one.
Very nice. So this is my staccato.
It'll probably be, what is it, 10 to 15 years or whatever before the before you can. Oh no, it's longer than that, isn't it? I have to wait for the copyright to
XC
expire, or the company has to sell the design, right?
And up to now, this has been, I think, it still probably is the favorite handgun I've got. I just have so much trigger time on it. Very nice guns. My favorite handgun, at least in the 1911, 2011 kind of space. If I was to do it again, I'd probably get the XL, but dude, that's nitpicking. The XC is, seriously, it is a very, very nice gun. And of course, 2011, that slide, butter smooth. So I figure we do a side-by-side comparison just to see like the recoil, how the gun shoots.
The audio sounds so different with these M32s compared to the Contact 2s. Oh, sorry, I just I don't like this building. Is that a shotgun? Right. Right. Okay, bud. That dude's 10 out of 10 cheating. I don't even have to look at his fucking profile, bro. Like you're cheating. dog. Like, I don't care what any of your shit says. You're cheating. Fucking head throat. All right.
Uh, Comparing the Alien directly to the Staccato XC and also my carry gun, which I will show you shortly. But I guarantee you it will not, it will not perform nearly as well as either of these two guns because they're more, you know, comp guns, race guns. They're built to be nice. So your carry gun, I don't think should be a prim and proper safe queen. You know, I think it should be more of a dirty slut that just does anything you tell it to do. I don't feel great about that comparison, so let's just go ahead and get shooting. Got a handful of rounds in the Alien.
Oof.
Next up, the Staccato XC.
Definitely has more muzzle rise.
Also very nice, very flat. Big fan.
Yeah.
Comparing the trigger, I think the trigger on the XC is a little better, but I have to give credit to the Alien for having the best trigger
Stock
pull
trigger.
for any non-exposed hammer-fired gun I have ever shot in my life. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
The Glock 43X. This has kind of become my daily carry gun just because the best gun to carry is the gun that you'll actually carry. So while I do love my Glock 19, that's all decked out, I find myself more and more just kind of reaching for the 43X just because it's just so small and it doesn't print hardly at all, just really easy to carry around on a day-to-day basis. Still has an optic on top and carries 11 rounds of 9mm.
See,
So,
print for me doesn't matter because I open carry. I don't have it concealed.
a lot snappier. Trigger pulls not nearly as good. Striker fire, it's a factory Glock trigger. You can probably see in the slower version that this gun is kind of trying to jump out of my hands a lot more. There's a lot of things that play into that. The lockup system, the fact that this is a smaller gun, it's a lighter gun. But while this is a gun that I do trust on a daily basis, it is not near the race gun status of the Staccato or the Alien. Ladies and gentlemen, the Laugo Alien. Thanks to Laugo USA for hooking me up with this bad boy. Thanks to the Czechs for making this motherfucker. Thanks to Matt Carricker for allowing us to use the beautiful ranch out here. And thanks to God for giving us a beautiful day to film on because it has been really, really fucking cold lately.
Bro.
Texas cold. The pipes freeze, people freak out. I don't want to hear it from you Minnesotans. You don't count. I kid. I love you guys. I love all of you.
It was like 27 degrees the other day.
And with that notification bell on, because you
Here.
don't want to miss cool uploads.
In the middle of the
I
country.
appreciate you staying
Well,
to the end of the video. And as always, I will see you
latitudinally speaking,
in Vegas next week, maybe. I don't know. I'll be there.
middle of the country, latitudinally speaking.
For business cards.
Shotguns are based. As the great warrior poet Clint Smith once said, handguns put holes in people.
Well, this is my last armor, boys. My last armor. Oh no. What is the armor I was buying? It took the need to Body armor. Not those. These are super cheap. Um, back. Mm-hmm.
Well, rifles put holes through people. Shotguns will physically remove a chunk of from a person and throw that chunk of on the floor. However, not all shotguns are created equal. Some of them are chunks of themselves. To demonstrate this, today
Correct.
we're talking about what is, in my humble opinion, one of the most dog shit shotguns ever to be issued to law enforcement.
This is my
The
shotgun that I
HS
keep in my
Model
room.
Just fucking look at it. So this is the HS-10 Model B police shotgun because nothing quite says fuck the police.
It's
like
a
the
it's a single shot.
The semi-automatic 12-gauge bullpup
20
shotgun.
gauge.
And well, we're gonna do some shooting with it, and you'll quickly see.
By New England Firearms, whoever the
But
fuck
since
those
I was
people
never
are.
a police, I figured I'd call in some help from a friend.
My grandfather
who had
bought
a
it
little
for me.
more experience in that department.
Hi, everyone.
I love it when he does that. But first, let's do some shooting.
Okay. I think that's killed more cops than like actual criminals have.
It does kind of look like an evidence locker gun, to be honest.
Dude, I would rather eat a dead dog's asshole than go into a high stress situation with that thing.
With that, let's do some shooting.
Okay.
From the underground. The police coming straight from the underground. Bro, it's so fucking ugly.
Huh.
fucking bot built this gun, dude. Their fucking kid drew a gun and they put it on the table and they said, build this now.
The gun's out
And the police were like, fuck yeah, we'll take 3,000 of them.
of ammo. And if you think it's bad now, stick around. So obviously, if you guys have been following the channel for a while, you know my expertise is more in.
Oh, another ABT. The gun only a blind man would love. I could not agree more. It looks like someone mentally challenged tried to draw a KS-23. Sorry. Mentally and physically challenged. Tried to draw a KS-23. Let's be honest. Timmy and Jimmy? Yes, exactly. Yeah. Like Timmy and Jimmy mashup. What the fuck is this?
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
The hot tub outside for a LEDX spawn? What hot tub outside? This one? There's a LEDX spawn in here? I didn't know that, no. Was unaware of that. Huh. Okay.
Кому тут пизды выдать? Шалава. Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залетные?
Oof, oof. There we go. Oh no! Double tap it! Six? I think I killed him, actually. Yo, good morning, brother. How did he know that I even left, bro? The fuck? Finally reached level 15. GG's, bro. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Happy to hear that, for sure.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
That's a scav.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Come on, man. Paid 7 million rubles after you sold some stuff. Saved up the plea. Hell yeah. Now you can afford your decked out M4s. There are some attachments that there's just no need to change. That's something you should look at for sure whenever you're building. Like, something that doesn't reduce recoil and only gives you one ergo is not worth 50,000 rubles. It's worth 10,000 rubles, maybe. And that's something that's really big on those super, like those meta builds. Like, these big streamers will build these super meta guns and it'll cost them 400,000 rubles, where in actuality you don't need that gun. Where's this guy I killed? Because that wasn't him. I killed this dude. I killed another one. I'm just not sure where he was. Wait, what's my name? Arsenally late, blah, 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 blah. Where was this dude? He definitely shot at me from up here somewhere. I'm just not exactly sure where. Ah, there you were. There you were. Hello, brother.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залетные.
Nice helmet. Yes, I did see where airdrops count as found in raid now. It was a bug that they fixed. I agree. It was stupid. Like they were worthless. You had to vendor every item that you got out of it, and none of it could be used for quest items. It was really stupid.
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
It's fine. He shouldn't kill me. That's why I don't wear the helmets or the face masks. Because a player scav from behind, if they see you like with a helmet on, like and gear, like they'll murder your ass. They will wreck your shit. Yeah, that's why all the helmets are in my backpack. Why all of them are in the backpack. There's something gold here. Ooh, roller.
Ох, зацепили меня, козлы!
Helmets don't work much. I agree. I agree, brother. CP, and BP at level 16. Okay, brother. He can buy better bullets than I can. Huge. Sorry, guys. Keep getting messages from my mom. She's at the hospital with my uncle. He is not doing very well.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
It's the guy with the M700 had an automatic weapon. He probably would have killed me. This fucking dump.
in the firearm design portion of things. So that's why I brought on my buddy Cody here, donut operator, for more of the law enforcement side. So Cody, what's your experience with law enforcement?
It's typically pretty positive, but I'm white.
No, I meant your experience in law enforcement, in policing, not with police.
Oh, gotcha. Year military police, 3 years civilian police, and a year of SWAT.
Nice.
Wait, what? He did 3 years MP?
Gotcha. Year military police, 3 years civilian
A year.
police, and a year of SWAT.
Okay, so 1 year MP, 3 years CP, and then 1 year SWAT. Gotcha.
And with that, did you ever see one of these?
Fuck no.
Why? They're so useful.
Yeah, right?
So typically when you guys were given shotguns, what were you guys using?
Usually like the Remington 870.
Yeah, it's like a pump 12 gauge.
Yeah, something that
Preacher.
had an actual stock on it.
What do you mean? The little special detail
No.
the spinny hat isn't.
I'd see no fucking tactical advantage of using this thing ever. Like I was thinking,
Ever.
maybe, I don't know, like pieing corners, but like what gun can you not do that with where the thing doesn't do that or, you know, pop off at random moments?
No.
Twist. You could just have a stock and rotate the gun anyway into your shoulder.
Plot twist.
With every gun ever. It's crazy.
Well, more than one person got together and said, this is a great idea.
Way more than one person got together and said that was a great idea.
And if you spin it the wrong way, it just kind of
It
falls off.
unscrews if you spin it the wrong way.
Bucks fast? Don't wait weeks for your tax refund.
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
That's cool.
That is tragic.
Yeah, thanks. I hate it.
If you didn't work at high standard and build this piece of shit shotgun, go ahead and subscribe. If you were, however, involved in the production of this shotgun, please go to the comments and explain your fucking selves. Because, dear God, you're still, of course, allowed to subscribe. We welcome all, but, man, you need God
So a real quick manual of arms, just in case you ever have the misfortune of having to use an HS-10B. Your sights here are these aluminum pieces of shit. It's just notch sights, basically just like how you would use.
Holy fuck, that looks like I could make that in my garage, bro.
A handgun or something. I love how I can just swivel the stock out of the way. Got a really shallow rear notch here, and this giant fucking blade up front that folds down and back up. This one has seen heavy use. So some things like the left side charging handle are actually bent all the way.
Wow.
That's a feature. And this one is
That's a
slightly
feature.
down, but you have two charging handles, one on the left side here, which this one's actually really stiff.
How stiff is it, Brandon?
Almost impossible to use correctly. See, it didn't even actually rack all the way. There we go. Nope, stuck now. Fuck.
Wow.
There we go. The way you release the charging handle is this button on the left side. That slams the bolt back forward. Your safety is right here. This is fire.
It sounds like the spring in it is super weak.
And you push that through to the other side, you are on safe. Should be familiar to a lot of police, considering that's the same style of safety that's on.
Or maybe it's super stiff. That's why it's so hard to pull it back, but it's also the carrier is like it's super.
70. It's got nice,
gross,
obvious, visible caution warning here. Do not shoot from left shoulder. Presumably because this charging handle is at risk of knocking your teeth out, and you're going to be eating brass. Right out of the gate, if you're left-handed, according to high standard, no, you're not.
The fuck you are.
Now this bullpup trigger, the length of pull is, in my opinion, very short, and I want to like shove my entire finger through the trigger guard here. Ideally, you just want the pad of your index finger to be hitting the trigger. This one, it feels like I have to wrap my entire finger through the trigger guard. That's a small.
Where am I? Okay. What is that, SVD? Oh, thank God, not another Power World gamer. Yeah, I'm never gonna play that game. I'm perfectly happy with Tarkov and Pokemon being two different games. Or COD and Pokemon being two different games. I don't know. I haven't watched a single second of Power World gameplay. I know nothing about it. All I've seen is the characters holding a gun in a picture. That's it. That's all I know about the game, and I don't care to learn any more. You've watched the trailer and that's it. Fair enough. Damn. Oops. I don't want that. You're just waiting for the lawsuits to hit. You think Niantic's gonna sue them? They might. Watch, Niantic will sue them. The company will go under. The game will go away, and then they'll release something that's almost identical. It'll be great. Nah, I doubt that'll happen. They might lawsuit them, and then they might have to change a couple of things, or they might have to pay to use the likeness of some of the characters. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. And I don't know enough about like congruencies within the two games. I don't know. The snow sounds are way better. Like, this is good. Could be a bit louder. They might have dampened it a bit too much, but it's fine with headphones on, I guess. I think it's better with Compact 2s. They reduce the sound even further than these. These kind of counteract the dampening. They make it just as loud as it was. Heard something. Ow! I don't know, dude. I think he was in 3-story, shooting me from a window. I don't know. That's like the fucking, we have not made it out of a PMC raid today. Have not made it out of a PMC raid today. Wow. This guy's just better than everybody in the world. He's got 500 hours and he's level 40 with a 58 survival rate and a 7 3/4 fucking KD. He's just better, guys. Better at fucking cheating. me do something real quick. Heard the snow stomping is quieter. It is. They reduced it. I just wish that in the US we could like at least stick with just American cheaters, but that's not how it works. All of the cheaters in the world like to play on US servers. It's really, I guess because the US has the largest player base in Tarkov. The only thing that makes sense. But yes, Kate, they did reduce the sound of snow, and it's good. It is good. I like it. I'll be right back. I need some water. Let me do this, I guess. Fucking. Let's repair this guy's gun. Not bringing that. Not fucking doing it. Bullets. We don't want to run 50 BMG. I want to run something like buckshot. How much does a KS cost? Press. Stop. Good girl. So Jaeger. Bullets. Ballistics. 1270. Okay, there we go.
All right, but it's just a
Changed my name back. It's no longer my stream name. I'm done. I'm over it.
at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that this shotgun
Just had a poo-poo phone call. No, what happened, bud?
is ugly. What matters is that it's a tool for the job. Is it a good tool for the job? Well, I would say a lot less useful than, say, like a hammer to hammer in a nail, and slightly more useful than a soup knife. If you want to check out some cool tools, check out Warwood Tool. Warwood Tool sells dope manly tools like the perfect motherfucking axe. It's actually just called the perfect axe. I added the motherfucker. But as you can see, it is Warwood. Check them out using the links in the description and in the pinned comment. ADD break. That worked shockingly well.
Wow.
Now, of course, the reason why we do a White Claw penetration test for these range videos is to show on something tangible, something that's not a steel target, the amount of energy transfer from the gun in question. Like so. This is a shotgun, though. So you know what? One of the few redeeming things this thing does have on its side is the ability to transmit a lot of energy to target. So that's why we've got a small cluster.
They called and canceled your flight lessons tomorrow? Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that.
Of White Claws over here.
Bad weather coming in? Yeah.
Yeah.
You seem so stoked.
I know. Whee!
This thing will not now, nor will it ever be really that useful. By the time you make it to flee, you've already got access to, you've already got access to the docs case. Most of the time. Or you've almost got access to the doc case, like it's just not. It's not as useful as they thought it was going to be, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen anyone carry one of those on them. Oh, we already checked this one, we can. Winds are only safe under 20 to 25 winds, and it's blowing 50 to 70 tonight. Yeah. Not that safe, but we're in here as well. We just need to leave this area. When can you buy the new bullets? The 6.8 by whatever. Or 6.7 by. What level is max PK? It's probably Peacekeeper, right? Is it 6.8 by 5.1? Why isn't this webpage working? Huh. There's a player up here. Excuse me. They just popped a flare and extract in the extract. Oh no, that's not in the extract. Holy. What kind of audio is that? They're up there. Okay. I think they're gonna try and farm kills off of the airdrop. Maybe. That's a weird spot to drop an airdrop. Weird spot to call in an airdrop, I guess, not drop. Okay. right, so we can drop that. We can drop that. And we can drop those. Welcome back, chat. Noodles. Good enough. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go make some what you call it, the fizzy drink. Yeah, stuff. Alka seltzer. There we go. I don't believe I've survived a single PMC raid today. It doesn't feel like I have.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
If I did, it's been a while. Bloop, 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 bloop. Almost. Shit's gross. Who the fuck buys cherry flavored Alka Seltzer? That's just Like, what kind of monster does that? Actually.
Not only did they stop resisting, I think they evaporated.
Now I'm sticky.
Just like in
Sticky.
real life. Hey.
How is he sticky? White Claws are sugar free,
I said, show me your hands.
aren't they? White Claw nutritional box. Bro. There you go. Now everybody knows my fucking birthday. 100 cal. Oh, it's got sugar in it. It does. Okay.
So keep
2
his fucking
grams.
hands where I can see them.
I say just 2 grams. 2 grams is a lot of sugar.
I do.
If you could see 2 grams of sugar, it's a lot more than you think.
I got a career after this YouTube thing's over. Okay, so let's do a little bit of role play. Let's say that I am your police chief. I'm your fearless leader. And I have decided that we're changing out all the department's weapons. And from now on, when you're breaching and you need a shotgun, you will be issued these and these exclusively.
I'm tendering my resignation.
Thanks so much. Oh.
How'd you even fucking do that?
I was going clockwise.
Yeah, you can't just fucking...
It gets worse every time we touch it. Didn't it hurt you a minute ago?
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm actually
pinched
still
him.
bleeding. My index finger is still bleeding because the little feed ramp here, the feed claw, feed tray, I forget whatever you fucking call that. You have to push this little button here, push this down, and sporadically while you're doing it, it'll just come up and just come back. And so the claws came back and bit me in the fucking finger because there you go. Now it's back up.
How much does that thing retail?
Bro, who does that? Who puts that in the feed ramp?
I don't know how much they retailed for. I bought this one for like $1,200 or like the price of like 3 good pump shots.
Holy I've bought a car for that. That runs.
Say,
Brand new.
I would pay them not to give me that if I was.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no.
I think it's like $500. That was $500 more than a KSG-12, actually.
Wow.
Could have bought a Benelli for this. It's cool. I don't know.
It's not cool. It is not cool, Brandon. I'm sorry.
They won't fear it until they understand it, and they won't understand it till they use it. It's like I would have never understood how bad this fucking thing was. Like, you look at
Oppenheimer on the
pictures and you say, wow,
A
those are
bomb.
shit. And you're like, oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Really getting a range day with it, you realize, oh, this is fucking shit. So now I'm going to give you a challenge. Say one positive thing about the HS-10.
It
I
works.
already know mine.
I really have nothing good. It's
It runs.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of.
Yeah, the sights are present.
Oh my god, yeah. I was looking at that too. Sorry, let me turn this so I can put it in my shoulder. Wait, what? You gotta get down like super low on it to even line it up.
Yeah.
Because if you do normal chin weld, the entire front sight is above the little notch.
The tiny notch.
Yeah.
The only positive thing I have to say.
The only positive thing I have to say is Let's just risk it. We'll risk it for the biscuit, boys. Surely we'll be the first one in 3-story, right? Surely. This guy's just camping the hallway, I guess because I killed his buddy there. Excuse me? The fuck was that? I don't know what this dude's saying. That's so annoying. I want it to stop. Scav just spawned in downstairs. Oh shit. From where, bro? Where did he see me from? Oh, he's on bottom floor. Gotcha.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Гнида!
Let's see who killed this. Curb Stomp 23 killed this guy.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
There's one more person in here. I think it's a player. Fatty Russ. Okay. Something else here now. New grenade. There's a guy waiting for me to leave. 1, 2. All right, Miss Nerd. Is the one we're missing right now. I'm missing a mag. All right. We'll run out of bullets in this gun, so I needed to do that. Wait, which one is 220? 209? 207? Am I here for this letter and a slider key, right? Yeah. tastes like shit. How did I miss all of those? Holy, not good, brother. Not good at all. Why did he have 855 in one of them, but... What? And 85681 in the smaller mag. Fewer than half, which means there's more in this one. I'm expecting it to recoil, that's the problem. I don't think it's open unless someone shot out the light. Oh, it is open, sick. I only killed 2. Okay, enough. Good enough. Good. I wish you could sort by not found. Ah, you can. But like, I wish you could do it the other way, the alternate way. So it gets rid of all things that aren't found in raid, so you can sell only the things that are not. See? Like, I don't know. What? What did I just, what do I have right now? Yeah, that. Fucking factory. All right.
Say about it is that as far as the recoil goes, it recoils fairly light.
Yeah,
it's not too bad. The actual mechanism of the firearm itself isn't. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's dog shit. The reliability's been fairly good. It just everything else they built around it. They started with a decent operating system, and then every other design choice, literally every fucking single design choice they made after that is trash.
Oh.
Just a game, dude.
You would think police before they bought those for their guys would like bring them out and shoot them for range day or something.
Maybe that's why not a lot of these got issued, because they did try to do that, and universally the officers were like, excuse me, what the fuck? Well, it could be used as a decent bludgeon, I suppose.
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
The weight distribution is fucking weird though.
Yeah, I don't really like that either. It's just very
heavy in the middle.
Excuse me. Let me rotate the fucking stock so it doesn't punch me in the throat. It doesn't feel. It doesn't feel nice because there's so much plastic here in the rear and then all this bulky shit up front. I'm really glad though that the front sight folds.
Oh, thank God.
That's a really neat feature. Wouldn't want to get it snagged on anything, which it absolutely would still do.
I feel like that's a gun you use in Modern Warfare just to unlock achievements. It's
Yeah.
like in real life, it's like, how many felons can you kill upside down? Can you kill while rotating it?
You kill, what is that? You kill 3 crackheads with it upside down and you unlock Tiger Strike camo.
You imagine getting killed by that?
Can you imagine getting killed by that? Saw something at the gate. Something ran by it.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Empty boxes, empty boxes, empty, empty, empty. That hurt. That's PMC's coming to take the train. Scabs don't full auto M855. Or, sorry, 556. Not M855. Just, it was a 556 full auto suppressed. Or something similar to that. Scabs don't have those. Why isn't his stamina regenerating like at a normal rate? Seems very slow. Very, very sluggish. I did that even though there's nothing left to loot on this line that we're on. I just wasted time. Just wish I could survive on my, well, I did. Last raid was my first survive that I can recall on my PMC of today. So 3 hours in, it took me 3 hours to survive a PMC raid today. I lied. There's one more on this line. It's right here. I lied. Sorry. There's one more. You can either go around the edge there, or you can go in here and climb. Well, don't have to climb, just gotta walk. Now. Good raid. Or ruble. Good ruble.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
That's easily one of my least favorite songs by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Around the World. Ding dong dong ding dang. Is the worst fucking part of that song. I hear it and I just can't listen to it anymore. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. God, he'd want to be such an asshole. Ah, shit. Wrong button. All right, you there. Ah, okay, so everyone was dead there. Got you. Everyone. That's everyone that was there that had killed someone else. I killed 2, and then someone, like, they all killed 3 more. Between the rest of them, they all. The rest.
Get laughed at in heaven.
Not going to heaven.
Yeah, exactly.
Killed by HS-10B, not going to heaven.
Straight to hell, to the boiler room of hell, all the way down.
Straight to hell, to the boiler room of hell.
Well, folks,
all the way down.
HS-10B, one of the shotguns ever built. So whether you knew it from Call of Duty Black Ops or you had the misfortune of
Wait, that was in Black Ops? I don't remember that.
I hope you can see why, you know, it's a little bit troubling. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I want to thank you for staying, and I want to thank my buddy Donut Operator for coming out and enduring having to fire this weapon.
I wouldn't kill myself with that.
You heard it here first.
I wouldn't kill myself with that.
0 out of 5 wall pizzas. Anyway, guys, that's about all we got for this video. Please subscribe if you like the content, and I will see you sexy YouTube mother lovers. When you think of iconic historic belt feds, you might think of things like the MG42, the PKM, or even the M2 Browning 50 cal. But one machine gun that gets often overlooked is one that changed firearms and warfare forever. I'm talking, of course, about the Maxim
water-cooled machine gun.
The water-cooled machine gun.
So what exactly is it? So this is a Finnish-made, water-cooled 1910 Snowcap Maxim machine gun. This particular variant is chambered in 7.62 by 54R, the same caliber that the Mosin shoots, and in fact, the belts can be interchangeable between this and the PKM. Now, this gun was made in 1942, but the Maxim itself was designed in the 1880s. Yeah, that's right. Less than 20 years after we fought a war using muskets, we had a relatively modern belt-fed machine gun that's still in service today. But before we get too crazy into the history, got a loaded belt.
Arsenic water. That's badass.
Oh man, history
My man's is wearing flip-flops.
fucks. POV.
Hate everything about it. Everything about this man wearing flip-flops, I hate. Where's this fucking door? When did they change it to where it's so goddamn dark in factory? Holy shit. Can't see anything in these corners. If there's somebody sitting in one of these corners, I die. Please be a survive. Yay. Chemical part 3 done. Ugh. We have to go to the shoreline for that. That's in the back of a van in one of the warehouses. She gives the injector case, he gives ammo case, and you give grenade case. So we'll turn in out of curiosity. That one, one. Really sitting on Jaeger, aren't they? We turn it into skier. We've done enough therapists to where even if we yeah. Or I think I'll turn it into prop war. Need to craft a CMS. I forgot about that. I hate setup, like, just in general.
Your tribe has natural resources. So, my friends, this right here is the Maxim machine gun, one of the oldest machine guns ever built. In fact, probably the oldest if you're talking about what we consider to be like a modern belt-fed machine gun. When you see guns like this, you probably think of like World War I and maybe some fucked up shit in Africa. But what's mind-blowing about this gun, this design, is that it is so fucking old. The Maxim machine gun was first designed in 1884. That was 30 years before World War I even began. For context, most of the world was still using single-shot rifles at that point, and here a Maxim comes along and said, hey guys, I got an idea. Now, a lot of people think that the Mosin Nagant is the oldest weapon that is still kind of seeing service today, which is understandable. I mean, this thing was designed in 1891. So it is mind-blowing to me that this belt-fed machine gun came out 7 years before this bolt-action rifle. So when I say that this gun was ahead of its time, this gun was ahead of its fucking time. I mean, this shit is what happens when you max out your RPG stats on science and you accidentally get better at killing. So I'm gonna show you how to operate this, because you never know, it might be a neat party trick one day. But let me just start by saying that this design is genius, and that's because the designer, Hiram Maxim, was a fucking genius. Not just a gun guy either. The guy designed all sorts of shit. He was fighting Edison on patents to the light bulb. He invented things like an early version of the inhaler. Hell, he even had his own design for a helicopter. So when I say this guy was a bona fide mad lad, I'm not exaggerating. Get Dankula on the phone, because this was a fucking mad lad. Also, another fun fact, his son later invented the silencer. Ship off the old block. So first off, it's water-cooled. What does that mean? Well, instead of using air to cool the barrels like most modern machine guns, or using swappable barrels so you can just change the barrel out and keep firing, the Maxim opted to cool it with water. So you got this little cap here, comes off, and then we have our reservoir that holds water around this shroud, around the barrel. So if you're planning on running this gun a lot, sometimes they'd have an external reservoir that this leads to, and basically it just acts as a radiator to keep cycling out the hot water from the shroud and bringing in the cool water to keep the barrel cool. Now backing up, we've got our belt-fed assembly here, our belt feed assembly. So this right here feeds in from the right side and the belt comes out the left. Now you might notice there's not enough space here for a cartridge or a casing to come out the left side. What the hell's up with that? Well, it's very cool and I'm glad you asked. You're very astute. If your father was still around, I'm sure he'd be proud of you. That's because this machine gun does not eject from the side. You see, the Maxim machine gun actually ejects through the bottom of the gun out this little hole here. And if that looks like it shouldn't work and would jam the gun like crazy, congratulations, that's exactly what I thought, but it fucking works. So this carriage assembly is not original to this gun, but it is original. As far as sights, we have our rear sight here that can flip down like that, be nice and slick. Flip that back up, and it also has this slider, just like, you know, an AK.
Distance slider, wow.
I say AK, really any, you know, sight aperture at the time. Also goes all the way up to 2,000 meters, which is slightly optimistic, but when you're talking about high volume of fire, accuracy through volume counts. Just look at all the fucking cosmoline in this carriage assembly. It's, yeah, this thing was in storage for a good minute. So now to rack the gun, you've got this lever here, which you actually have to rack twice. So you have to pull the belt through. If you noticed how I was loading it earlier, you pull the belt in, you rack it once, and that starts one round going. Now if you rack the gun again, you can pull the belt farther through while you're racking it, and now you have the next round where it needs to be for this gun to operate flawlessly. So now when it's time to pull the trigger, we've got our very familiar machine gun spade grips here, not racial. This is our trigger. We put this forward.
They're fighting at gas. At gas. Alrighty then. Gav, I've survived one PMC raid today.
forward. There's a little safety mechanism here that blocks it. So you just push this up and you are ready to fire. And as long as you hold this down, this gun is going to keep working. This is a machine. It's a machine gun, if you will. Plus, this is just super satisfying. Normies might jerk off to Maxim magazine cover models. My subscribers jerk off to Maxim machine guns. We're not the same. All right, guys, we're here in the trenches. We just heard the White Claws blow the whistle. They're gone over the top. Time to test out the area denial capabilities of this Maxim machine gun. All righty, sending these White Claws home with a folded flag in 3, 2, 1. I think that did it. All right, so we've cleared the gun. Let's go check out the damage. Unsurprisingly, 7.62 at 54R passes the White Claw penetration test. I thought this little guy survived, but nope, she's done. Got dead claw, dead claw, dead claw, dead claw, dead claw, not to be confused with a death claw. How's this one? Oh, no, we got 1 survivor, 2 survivors. Fuck. Yeah, we don't do survivors here. War crimes and other radical parts of history. So now I'm going to show you how this gun actually functions. Just the basics, like I'm training a new recruit in World War I, which was the coolest war man ever fought, at least until the sequel. All warfare is based. Sun Tzu. And now, because I'm a gentleman, before we get all up in them guts, time to take her top off. This top cover here. So we lift this up here. It's got a little lever on the back that is spring loaded.
That's a lot of time left in raid.
Опачки. Ну ничего. Скупщику все продам и заживем.
So we give it to proper.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Holy fuck, boys, I don't feel great. All of this is found in raid. You gotta change to the AX-15. Never use these fucking things. The TX is great. Like, it's better than the M4, but it's only single fire. Sending me shippers.
As you can see there, that's what locks the gun. And now look at this fine Swiss clock machine. Now, if this doesn't excite your inner gun nerd, you need to take a minute and check your fucking pulse, because it should. That's what locks the gun. And now look at this fine.
Yo, keep in mind, this was drawn up. This was designed in the 1800s.
Swiss clock machine.
Holy.
Now, if this doesn't excite your inner gun nerd, you need to take a minute and check your fucking pulse, because it should. Gun design shit like this is so fucking interesting to me, especially old pieces like this. Just getting into the weeds of how shit works. And if that interests you as well, and you'd like to get your start into gunsmithing, I would recommend checking out SDI. Great sponsor of the channel. And
Keep in mind, this gun was drawn 250 years ago.
Way to get your start in the gun
At this point.
gun building field. I like throwing them in as a sponsor on videos like this in particular, because you got cool elements of gun design. I know that attracts those of you who are interested in stuff like this. So I'll leave the links down in the description in the pinned comment if you want to check them out. Thank you to SDI for sponsoring the video and allowing us to have cool shit like this. So the first thing you'll notice is that there's no gas system. There's no pistons or gas tubes or anything that uses gas to, you know, operate the
Reciprocate,
gun,
gotcha.
modern firearms like the AK, the AR, etc. That's because this is recoil operated. You see, the entire purpose of this gun was Sir Hiram Maxim was trying to figure out a way to use the recoil force of the gun to be able to make the gun load itself. And I think he did a pretty good fucking job. You gotta love where America's priorities were at. We figured out automatic weaponry about 20 years before the Wright brothers flew their first plane. So by recoil op, I mean short recoil, meaning the barrel reciprocates a little bit within the gun in this shroud and hits a lever that pushes the bolt open a little bit and allows for the gun to be able to cycle and then load a new round. And
Wow.
of course, fire that round, cycle, load new round, rinse and repeat until you have all the oil, gold, or diamonds that you desire.
You fucking colonizer!
Now, what's really cool about the action, too, there's a lot of really cool things, but this is neat. There's a little elbow joint in here. I don't know if you could see that. When the gun functions, that toggle goes down like that, making this almost like an upside-down Luger. So, pull this back. It allows the bolt to come up and out of the gun. I can twist that out, and voila, you have this absolute Swiss clock of a bolt assembly.
Holy
Just goes to show you
fuck.
how much we really don't appreciate how simple modern firearms are. After all, the hardest is designing.
I don't have meds. I forgot to put meds. Need to be in that warehouse. Excuse me? 855A1 is not doing that great. I think I should have just brought 40 rounders. They reload so much faster. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. It shoots way better with the 40s than it does the 60. I don't know why. Don't know why. But using the 40s, I didn't have that much muzzle rise. Where is syringe? Mark the vehicle. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to bring a marker. Well, damn. Well, damn, boys. We'll have to come back. What a fucking waste, bro. What a waste. I got him with the nade. Where's the other one? I could hear it. Oh, there you are. Oh. Cool. The monoclete. What's this? Level 4. Maybe a different suppressor. Maybe a different suppressor. What about the Wave 69178? Horizontal recoil is different, but vertical recoil is about the same. I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. Right. How does that not go in that one? How does it go in this 6B, 23, but it doesn't go in the 6323.1-1. That's level 5. But back only. Okay, so that's why everybody's wearing this armor. This one. Because you can put a level 5 and a level 4 with proper level 3. Gotcha. God damn it, I wish that drop down menu would fuck off. Right, 4 linked, proper. 5s. So the proper 5s don't go into the back of these. Only goes in this one, not the Zook. Gotcha. Excuse me. Why isn't? Oh, wrong trader. These actually aren't bad. Backs. Back. A 4. Lapras. There we go. 5 on the front, 4 on the back. What? Cool. I have my marker. Let's just let's run a customs raid real quick. Need to go do this marker.
A machine is not doing something, it's doing something simply. All right, so now that we have the bolt out, we have an unobstructed view of the chamber. So what you'll notice is that this is where the belt comes in. This is where the new rounds are fetched by the bolt, and they are put down into here, into the chamber. That's where they fire. Now, once the gun cycles, the round that was just stripped from the belt,
pushes it out there.
the top space of the bolt, which is right up here, is then moved down into the chamber and now rests on this space here, which has the hole for the firing pin to protrude. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. That looks like a live round there below the chamber. Not to worry, that is not a live round.
That's a shell.
Fired round. That is just a case.
You can see.
That is stuck in the ejection tube. Basically, it just lives there now until the next fired round, the casing pushes it through the ejection chute, and then it comes out the front of the gun.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take this, gonna fit this in here, move
this back. And now the gun is back in the track that makes it do gun things. Yeah, that is Maxim 101. Those are the basics of the design. It is a unbelievably ahead of its time design for 1884, but it's just a great, solid machine gun design in general. There's a reason why pretty much every military adopted them in one way or the other, and basically every country involved in World War I had their own Maxim derivative. Hell, these things are still seeing limited combat to this day. Now, as I was saying, the Maxim still sees service technically to this day, most notably right now in Ukraine. But just because it's a 140-year-old design doesn't mean you can't bring a little modern technology into the mix. Oh yeah. Maxim Technical. Let's go. Oh, get some. So, boys and girls, let's face it, boys, that is the Maxim machine gun. I hope you guys are enjoying this much cooler version of history class, and if there's other machine guns that you'd like to see in the future, let me know down in the comments.
That is sick.
And of course, subscribe, otherwise, you know, you might miss it. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys watching to the end of the video.
Those are M32s. Kanye's buzzsaw. Love it. We did this right. Oh no, we gotta mark it. We still gotta mark it.
Belt-fed light machine guns are...
Oh god, sorry.
Belt-fed light machine guns are based.
God damn.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
All right, buddy, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out.
Граната!
There are players over there. Got him.
Ай, блядь! Что ты там за...
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's a player's guide.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Вон он, вон он!
Does he eat that many goddamn bullets, bro? What the fuck was that? I just put 20 something rounds into that scav's fucking chest, bro. There's no way, no scav does that. No. Fucking lead slug into the head. All right. Just the standard AI scav. Right back.
What is up, you sexy YouTube mother lovers? Yes, that is right. Today, we are going to be playing around with the MG3, aka my emotional support machine gun. Now, normally I like to keep the vest on her when we're out in public, taking walks, you know, going to the local eateries and such, but since we're out here on private property, no harm in letting her stretch her legs a little bit, get some exercise. We're gonna be doing a deep dive into the MG3/MG42 operating system, showing you how this bad boy works and shooting a lot of very expensive belted ammo. So what is the MG3? The MG3 is kind of the new hotness for Germany post-World War II, where they decided that they created the ultimate light machine gun fucking ever, the MG42, but they also now hate the communists and needed a NATO caliber. So what is Germany to do? Well, West Germany. Do they create a better machine gun in this new caliber? No, when it ain't broke, don't fix it. They just made a fucking MG42 in 308, aka 7.62 NATO, 762 by 51. It's an MG42. On all levels except caliber.
The caliber. Gotcha.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
They started producing
What?
that in 1959, and they're still in use in the German military today.
What kind of retard is that, bro? Actually.
Привет, пацаны.
Alright guys, this is gonna be the last raid. I just do not feel well. I'm gonna go lay down after this. 2 things, 1 box. I wish stuff spawned in broken crates as often as it does on Lighthouse on every other map as well. Because it's like really, usually it's pretty good loot that spawns in them. Like it's only specific types of loot, like household materials, building materials, and then intel items. But they're so good on this map that like I'll go out of my way to check them. I have found BPXs, Cyclones, Vertex. I found a Vertex at in one of them at the train yard. Sold it for 400,000 rubles. Was good. I need this battery. This will finish regulated materials. I need a dead scav for the bigger backpack.
Вот тут, друган, мы бывал точно.
I actually think I can craft one. No, that's backwards. You can craft car batteries. You fucking with me right now? No scavs spawned down here and died? There's one. It doesn't look like he's got a book backpack though. How are there no dead scavs here, bro? Like, there literally weren't any scavs at all, actually.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживемся.
Maybe over here? Just need a backpack big enough to carry a tank battery.
Чики-брики, пальчик-выки.
No backpack. What the fuck? Nikita. I don't know, man. I just want a backpack so I can get this goddamn tank battery. But Nikita said no. Add shot. There should be a land bridge right here, but I don't think you can cross here at all.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
I just need a backpack capable of carrying a stent. There are no dead scavs, of course. And the ones that are dead don't have any backpacks. I don't even know if I could make it to extract with the tank battery now. I think I would be too heavy. I don't know if I could make it. That sucks. Gotta stand out of that. Wait, you got a backpack, brother? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it with it. have to go all the way over there. And just picking it up, I can't even run. Yeah, there's no way. My strength is too low. Maybe if I... do that. Yeah. Yeah. It was gonna roll into the fucking water. God damn it. Huge. Huge, actually.
Все, пацаны, валим отсюда. Так, пора сваливать.
Так, валивай. All right, gentlemen. That is going to conclude our raids for today. I'm gonna do some menial things inside of my stash, but that is our final raid. I'm gonna call it there. Lay down for a little bit before I gotta leave to pick up my sister. First time for everything, I guess.
A little weird accepting Germany into NATO, using the same weapons that they had just fought a war like less than a generation earlier with. Because post-World War II, this thing wasn't a Nazi killing machine the same way NASA wasn't a Nazi rocket research program.
Okay, there it is. I thought the game just crashed. It's definitely struggling.
Which is to say, you weren't a Nazi if it's the 1950s and you're helping America beat communism. The original MG42, of course, which this is based on entirely, not only cosmetically, but in its operation. This is, I mean, they're straight up, the parts are interchangeable. This is a fucking MG42. The MG42, of course, being affectionately nicknamed Hitler's buzzsaw. This one's kind of more of a, I guess, Merkel's buzzsaw.
How dare you stand where he stood?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pole vault right the fuck over that one.
What the fuck is wrong with this game? It's like having a stroke, dude. There's that as well. So we completed ambulance and regulated materials. Huge. Now, as for you, you wanted this guy as well. There you go. Can I sell that? Of course I can't. I don't want to use that fucking ammo. Right. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That's weird. That is not right. Those are just single. Oh no, they're not. What? I'm confused on that, bud. It's about to do that stupid shit. There. That's it. Only got one slot left. Fuck. I need max therapist so I can buy a money case. The fuck is wrong with this game right now? Broke the traders. Where the fuck did this come from? The fuck is that? Huh. Curious. Who the fuck built this? Where did I get this from? It is bad. Had to come from someone I killed today. It's still not fixing that. That's weird. That's super fucking weird. All right, guys. That is going to end it for today. I hope everyone has a wonderful afternoon. I appreciate you for hanging out, stopping by. I will be back likely tomorrow morning